Good evening, chat. Good evening. Emry has a bunch of talks that she needs to have this week, if not today. It was storming earlier? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, honestly. Would love some good storms in-game. As long as it doesn't turn into that whole Heavenly Gate situation. You know what I mean? Like it just... Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing?
I had to run out for a few minutes.
Okay, here. The music's too loud.
Needed to come fill my canteens and stuff.
You know you can fill your canteen at base now?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a little water tower.
Well, thanks for making me feel stupid.
Yeah, well, nobody has noticed on their own. Everybody's had to be told. So, you're not the only one. Yeah, it's clean water too, so you don't even have to boil it.
Sweet. It must be tied into like a spring or something.
I think it's like a rain catcher type thing. I'm not sure though. Actually, I have no idea. It doesn't really look like a rain catcher. I don't know. TBV, I have a question for you. Is when I talk as Emry, is it really loud? Because I was watching your VOD yesterday, and I felt like my voice was really loud, and I wasn't shouting on Emry or anything.
Coming back to base right now.
Okay. I think we can be on the other radio frequency too.
Which one?
141.4.
Oh, I kind of feel like this one's the main one now.
I don't know. I don't guess it is. Hello, traffic cones. How are you? How are you? Sometimes it's actually quiet. Okay. I just felt like yesterday Emery's voice was very loud. Which I know is like, it's the opposite because she's such a soft-spoken character that I have to lean into my microphone to make sure people can hear me. I am doing quite well, other than battling allergies right now. I'm doing quite well. Where did you come from, Traffic Cones? Are you just kind of browsing channels, or? I'm just curious. Never fun? You know, it really isn't. I feel like it's getting worse with age. And I've been taking Zyrtec, but it doesn't seem to do anything for me, I'll be honest. You love catching ZOTM streams. Do you play on Zodom? You'll have to forgive any audio issues or resolution issues or internet issues, I guess. This is not my usual setup for streaming. So I'm still working the kinks out. I'm actually on a laptop right now. I'm on a laptop and it's not the best. It's not an ideal situation. Oh, I still need my bike back? And I need to give them my new ID. I need to give staff my ID real quick. Your leg is still bothering you, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
You've probably been on it too much. Maybe, I don't know, maybe now you can take the rest that you need now that Phoenix is back.
No, I rested enough. There's no more resting. I got a good week or so in resting.
I don't think that you did. I think everything's been, like, high octane lately.
Yeah, but before that, I got the rest.
Okay. Well, I hope it, you know, finishes healing soon.
It will.
Maybe on soon? Cool. Cool.
Where's this fountain?
Not really a fountain. It's over here.
Oh.
I guess there's some piping to it. I don't know. I don't even know where it came from. Here, I want to give this back to you.
How come?
Because you're supposed to have it until your leg healed.
Pretty much is.
Well, it's not yet.
Fine.
Yeah, when it's healed, you can give it back to me, remember? Ba-ding! Hi, good king. Phoenix is dead. Okay. I don't believe you. Oh. For the time being, I don't think that neither me nor Phantom should be completely alone with Phoenix, just in case.
Yeah, you're probably right.
He seemed very unsure about whether or not he'd be able to, you know, not be Derek. And in the middle of the night, if I'm here and all of a sudden he's Derek again, you know. Or, you know, in the middle of the day, if I'm alone with him, that would also suck, so. You both
Yeah, I'm
of
not
you,
sure how much I trust it.
Polar and TVV both said, I swear to various things. Let me know if the music is too loud or if you can not even hear it.
You know, if there's no guarantee of him going back, I just don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I know. But everybody seemed happier, at least, to have him back, so. I know that Grayson really needed the break from that stress. I need to talk to Phoenix at some point.
About what?
How much he remembers, really.
Yeah, I guess.
Phoenix doesn't talk to people? Neither does Emry. Kind of important, though.
I mean, if he does remember, then doesn't that say that he knows what he's doing when he's not
Well,
himself?
he did say that he was present. It's just that he didn't have control.
I still don't know how to feel about it. I know everybody's seemingly happier, but
You're worried he's gonna do something.
I kind of feel like it's not a matter of if, it's just when.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I don't know, maybe there's something we can do. Nope, there go the dogs.
I'm not sure if there is anything we can do.
Keep him away from Arcane, maybe. Keep all of us away from Arcane. I feel like everybody at some point has some kind of weak point in their mind that Arcane could exploit, so. I mean, Phoenix might have split personality, and that's a huge. What the heck was that? Somebody's shooting. See if somebody's on the other radio. Hey, were you just shooting?
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, by the way.
Good morning.
It's Grayson. He's on the other radio. Can you guys hear the music? And if you can, is it too loud? I just want it to be very subtle background music right now. I'm still trying to learn how things are, what the levels are like on my laptop. Because even though they look the same in OBS, they seem to be different on my laptop. I need to know. Please tell me.
Put them all over there.
What are they doing?
I don't know, they're brain dead.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I think some of them are trying to get to us, but the others are just
Yeah.
worshipping that air duct.
You know, I wish I had a grenade or something, or a Molotov cocktail or something, right? Not that I know how to use a grenade or a Molotov cocktail. But if I did, I'd throw it over there.
Sounds scary. Somebody has a motorcycle or something.
I wonder why the motorcycles make that noise.
I don't know, lots of backfiring.
We need cardboard.
Yeah, maybe Bobby knows.
And car parts. But I would like to get another vehicle.
Just ask Bobby. Bobby has a lot of vehicles.
He has like many. But I don't want to ask that of Bobby.
Well, he probably knows where to get cardboard. At least better than all of us.
Probably.
So you do play in the server traffic cones? What's your character's name? I guess we should go look for cardboard. I don't know if Bobby's around, so.
Oh. I'm whispering. Bobby gave me the code to his base.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, in case something happens again. We have
Well,
somewhere close by.
Okay.
It's 4200.
420 blaze it. Okay.
I almost totally forgot about that.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
Yeah. What happens when you get old?
Oh, you're admitting it now. Hey,
Hey,
are you doing okay?
I'm fine. You?
Hey,
Doing a lot better now that there's not
Hey.
actively 2 people after me.
I
Well,
gotcha.
3, I guess. Forgot about Angel. Haven't seen Angel in a long time.
There was a third?
Well, Angel.
Oh,
It didn't seem. Maybe it's because I haven't seen her in a while, but it doesn't seem as obsessed as Arcane.
I gotcha. So what's up?
We just came to check on you.
I'm fine.
You don't
Good.
sound totally fine. Are you worried?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm doing alright.
Watching Corwin eat and drink is very
If I
distracting.
wasn't fine, I would tell you all.
I don't know, your voice just sounded a little melancholy, I guess.
Yeah, gonna do.
Mhm.
Is that your all's chest right there?
No.
that's mine.
Oh,
Okay,
apparently yes.
okay. It's quite alright.
Phantom and Phoenix have one over there, and it's locked. Oh,
Yeah,
I know because I checked.
It's just
Yeah.
like my personal guns and armor and
yeah, I
such.
gotcha. Yeah, I haven't even thought about making one. But everything I do is for everybody. But that's
ADHD.
just me.
Wait, why am I ADHD? What did I do? I think I met one of the pirates. I don't know if we got his name, but he was doing that crazy parkour in the safe zone, and then Grayson was parkouring with him, but also not. Like he was failing.
Anyway.
No peeking.
I guess if anything, we're close to be able to find a vehicle. A couple spots that Bobby.
How many vehicle parts do we have?
We have about 300.
Okay.
We're close, and we so
What do you typically need? Does it depend on what
About-
kind of vehicle?
something like that.
Yeah. You kind of just need almost anything at this point. Just another vehicle, though. Something 4
Yeah.
doors. Great.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Wish we could one of those megas.
Yeah.
Can't tell if it's my internet or his internet.
I saw a boat earlier.
Yeah,
But
but who's gonna ride a boat?
No boats.
I know Emery doesn't like boats, but I would like to get a boat at some point. I wouldn't mind to
Oh yeah.
King
use it to
205
go
just
fishing
redeemed
and stuff.
dock.
Bobby was talking about taking you two fishing on his boat.
Yeah, I remember
Ah.
that.
I think it would be nice to go blow off some steam and get some food for the group at the same time.
You can count me out.
Okay.
You guys want to risk your life?
We also need cardboard, like bad. Like if we can get cardboard, I could make a ton of ammo for the group.
Could have been any of the pirates.
Yeah, but the only place I can think of is the highways and maybe the industrial area.
Oh, because I was getting distracted by
What do you mean
Corny.
the highways? What is there, like vehicles?
He eats very
There's like
aggressively.
bags you can search. There's sometimes cardboard in them. But there's not many, so that's out of the question.
Yeah, I kind of just been finding it in the trash, but
Yeah,
it's pretty inconsistent.
lost my bike.
Again,
Yeah, and went poof.
So did mine.
Must have not picked it up or something. So I resort to an old BMX bike.
The ground ate mine when I tried to pull it out, so I'm still waiting
I
on my
must have not picked mine up.
prayer to get answered.
Yeah. I didn't pick mine up, I don't think. We were in a rush. So, that's on me.
Well, that sucks. I've kind of been stuck here
Yeah.
without my bike.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Phantom was telling me she found an inductor bike in the industrial area.
maybe we should go over there and look for cardboard together. And
We could.
other stuff. Unless Emery doesn't want to. I know that's kind of a iffy area.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think it'll be fine.
We could really use the materials, though.
As long as we don't see Arcane, we're good.
You know, if we see him,
Yeah.
just
You
ever
want to
just
solve
want
the
to punch a
problem.
man out.
A lot, actually.
Yeah, sometimes I think doing some bad things to them.
Well, I wish he was dead, so.
One time, the day when I was a paramedic,
I don't ever want
So-
Arcane to die, actually.
we responded to a call
Ever.
where there was a guy that was
Why you want
just
to hurt my boy?
laying on the ground with bullet wounds inside of him. His buddy was there,
Shut up, Good King.
all freaking out and such. So we get to the ambulance, and what happened was this guy must have been delusional because he thought we were the ones that did this. So he started swinging on us. And I don't mean little soft kitten punches, I mean Corwin type punches. So,
Yeah, those hurt.
in order to protect my partner, I almost went at him until my partner was like, no, stop. It's not worth your job. So we had to call in the police, but oh God, it was very tempting that day.
Yeah, but
And the guy ended up getting arrested for assault on a public servant and battery. I don't understand the battery part, but that's apparently what happened.
I bet it was drugs.
Oh, he looked fucked out of his mind.
It's always drugs.
Yeah, it's like superpowers when they're on drugs.
I remember seeing one guy when I was going to a conference, seeing all methed out and such, and he was carrying a refrigerator with one arm on his shoulder. look at him and go, "What the hell am I looking at?"
We were in
And it
pretty safe
wasn't one of
zone,
those mini
and
fridge. No, one of those food grade
whoever the
fridges,
pirate
like the
was
ones you see
doing.
from the
Actually, they were
restaurants.
crawling like raccoons, and it freaked everybody out. And then the dude came back and was like, "We're just running like a raccoon. You've never
It
run
was a
like a
little bit of a
raccoon before."
wild sight, I'll admit that much.
And then you started doing parkour, and
Certainly
Grayson in
sounds
the
like it.
cowboy hat started trying to do
I
parkour,
wouldn't want
and
to
then he
take
would
that
ragdoll.
guy in a dark alley, all messed up.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
That was the interaction.
Yeah. Just drove by like nothing happened.
Do you guys ever wonder how Arcane got to be who he is?
Drugs. Lots and lots of
Lots of
drugs.
lots of drugs. Maybe.
My theory, I guess. I don't.
I feel like that's because to childhood trauma.
Maybe.
Probably never had the
Well,
hugs as a kid.
yeah, never had no love in his life. I mean, it's only, there's not many other ways somebody grows up to be a psycho like that.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I think he ate his as a kid.
I can't hear anything he's saying.
That's horrible. But something tells me that that could be true.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know what he said. My internet was
What
cutting
you
out.
gonna do? In my head for just a second.
My internet. Just so you know, traffic comes. I am house sitting, so I'm not using my usual setup, and
Alrighty.
I have a Starlink Mini.
Now, I'm gonna go head down to the factory trick. I may not have much ammo, but it's a wing and a prayer that I'll go off of.
Oh, how are you gonna get down there? We have a BMX spot, I guess.
Yeah,
What if we all took the truck? Maybe I could sit in the
it's
back.
a
or something.
two-seater.
It's a two-seater.
Well, let me just see if I can sit in the back. If not, Grayson can just take his bike.
Sorry, what?
I don't want to see if I can sit in the back.
Alright, we can try it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can try.
If that's what you really want to do.
yeah. If not, then you have a bike, so it's fine.
We'll see.
I also have a bike too. Grace, if you can take the truck, worst comes to worst, I have an inductor bike, so.
Yeah. Are you gonna be okay getting down there on your own?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll try
Yeah, but let's see.
stuffing someone in the back first.
I need to talk to Phantom. Oh my god! What?
Whoa!
I'm up!
Muscle
You
spasm.
fucker!
Muscle spasm. I'm so sorry.
She just woke up!
Also, she was really injured yesterday. What the heck?
I'm so sorry.
Ow.
I had a spasm.
It really
You ran full force at me.
It looked really intentional, Chris.
It wasn't
did.
intentional. It really wasn't. You go put some seeds away real quick before I go.
Yeah, just walk away from the woman you just punched. Ow.
Hi, Phantom.
Hey.
Are you okay besides the punch?
I'll be fine. Just need to take it easy. Very tender. Hurts.
Yeah. I wish
But
Corwin
not
would
the
take it
first
easy.
time
but-
I've been shot. Yeah. Well, we also really can't take it easy. It is the end of the world, so.
See? See?
Okay, but
See?
I was
See?
hoping that now that Phoenix is back, you could make it easier for a little.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I need to go in my head.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
You don't know what that is? What? Starlink Mini? Or you don't know what is?
You good? I guess we're ready to go if y'all are good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Still have your doubts.
It's hard not to, but I'll talk to her at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, I gave her my blood, so you know.
I guess that could mean it's connected to you now.
I guess in a way.
Anyway, let's go try stuffing somebody in the truck.
We're on our old crew radio. We're gonna go look for cardboard.
Oh.
I need to talk to you later.
Yeah, that's fine. Tell me when.
Okay. Hope you feel better.
Thanks.
Damn. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Search dumpster.
I'm gonna try to collect some wood.
Wait, who's Emry? Okay. Just be careful.
I will be.
I don't think I can do.
Alright, give me a zip code we can meet at.
Oh wait. I think I figured it out. Think if I can.
You're gonna fall up.
No, I'm fine. I don't know how to convey to them that I'm actually
At the
attached.
door.
Oh god.
We're out. We're going to the industrial district.
Are you seated, Emily?
Okay, stay safe. I might
Yeah.
head to the warehouse district later, just to get some stuff.
You are?
Yeah.
Put a seatbelt on?
No.
Oh. You're not actually seated.
Well, I am.
Get seriously hurt back there.
Just don't crash. Don't do anything that requires a seatbelt. I'm seated, I promise.
You're freaking live.
Truck is so loud. Your truck is so loud. Emry's always in stealth mode. Starlink Mini is... Do you know Starlink? The satellite service? The internet service that Elon Musk is putting out? I can turn on the game a little bit. Turn down the game temporarily. Just remind me to turn it back up. But yeah, Starlink is
Are we
Elon
testing the limits right now or something?
Elon Musk's satellite service.
Guess so.
That's really good. internet globally. And now there's a Starlink Mini, which is like a roaming version of Starlink that you can like take with you. It's portable. It has a built-in router kind of thing. And because I do a lot of house sitting where people are rural and don't have internet or have like a hotspot or something as their internet, or like God forbid the traditional satellite, which is awful, like HughesNet, Exceed, that kind of Viasat, that kind of thing. I bring this Starlink Mini so that I have better internet and can do things
You
like
leave
this.
my husband alone. You did enough of that last
like-
night. I will.
I mean, he was asking for it.
The fuck?
Also, we have learned
I
something.
am still coming for Bella, by the way.
No, you're not.
Phoenix, let me know.
Both y'all stay away from my dog.
It is a little expensive.
Head to the warehouse district. I know some places I'm gonna lose.
It is a little bit
The
expensive.
fuck are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, hey, Phantom, guess what?
It's more expensive
We'll probably
than
run into each other.
broadband, for sure.
Do what? You can hitch a ride back with us. We got the truck.
Don't punch me in the face again.
Yeah, I don't think I should go over there.
It's not
No,
safe.
You're
It's
not,
not
safe over
safe.
there. You collect wood at home.
How'd you know that that's what I was doing?
We
I'm
need
eating a
wood.
cookie.
Just collect the wood.
I'd love to turn the game back up so I can hear talking.
If you're coming to the warehouse district, be aware. There is a nest over here with flamers and shit.
I don't think that's
Area code.
probably a good idea for me to be over there.
Hey,
That's
you
fine.
stay
You
at
can-
home.
That's
You
better.
don't have to be over there. I was talking
I like
to
that.
Phantom more than anybody.
Like you're talking to me.
What number are you at?
Reamer.
I go. There's never been an S.
Damn, son.
You're not up north, farther by like the oil fields, are you?
Where's south?
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
We're on the southern side of the warehouse district.
Oh, a little bit of a
I'm
lax.
doing what's called Chinese insurance.
The fuck, there is a flamer over here. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's like a nest. Oh. It just kind of popped up.
What is going on over here? Who's on fire?
Whoa! Oh my god.
Like these fuckers, I don't like them.
Are we going on the mission tonight? No, probably not.
Make your way to 805 if you can.
There's a couple of our group that would do things like that, but a lot of us are like... I don't know. My character is not a very social character
Alright,
like that.
let's
In
make
fact,
sure
she's
we
trying to hide from a lot of people. Okay.
Corwin, is the area clear?
It looks like it.
Phoenix, you're not coming over here, right?
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, you're the last person, I think.
Yeah, I'm still back over by base.
I'm turning the game back up now. I think my character needs to.
Hey, Phoenix. You want to grab some ears? Or not ears, but, wood?
Don't do it.
My character needs to
Okay.
grow a lot and develop a lot before she's gonna start doing like missions
Reading
and
y'all.
stuff with other people. She also needs somebody
What am
to
I thinking?
push her to use guns because she doesn't use guns.
That Bella would taste delicious in a kebab.
Sooner,
Well, I
sooner.
was thinking dog nuggets.
the
Stop
hell?
trying to eat my fucking dog!
You can't eat dogs.
Shocker. There's a shocker. I'm out of here.
Tell that to the Chinese.
Okay, but you
Yeah,
can-
well, we're not Chinese.
yeah, exactly. You can't eat dogs.
They want
It's
to
a
eat Ella.
It's a zombie apocalypse. You can't be picky.
I still need to meet Bella.
Hey, I mean, you know what? If Chinese restaurants can do it, why can't we?
God, if y'all try to eat my dog.
We'll protect her.
Someone will.
Yeah, but I am interested to see what the hell's that? Why is there a floating gun? Oh, that's his gun.
Right?
Interested to see how that mission goes, and also if anybody in our group is actually gonna go or not.
Oh, yeah.
8:05.
There's a screamer coming in through the gate.
Multiple screamers over.
Down.
Man, we really waited until nighttime to do this, huh?
Probably not a good idea, but chance for ears. Guys, that's an
Well, we need ammo for it.
The old YOLO motto.
She has a...
guys. There's a nest
oh, shit.
Where?
right outside the gate.
Shit.
I don't know
Okay.
why there's a whole
I
fucking
think we
nest
need
that
to
keeps
leave.
showing up here.
Might be time to get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll meet up someplace else.
She has a...
If you need to, I can always come and rescue you guys.
The fuck you're not.
The fuck you are, Phoenix.
I mean, okay, I guess y'all done, I guess.
We're in the truck, Corwin.
What the fuck?
Whoa. What was that?
Corwin.
Where'd she go? Oh. Lag.
So by rescue, just meant more that I'd put a bullet in you, so you know you wouldn't turn to a zombie, but, you know.
Wow.
I'm
much
seeing
love.
things. I'm seeing things because of my internet.
Shit, Corwin. Okay.
I don't know medical.
I can't see anything that's happening right now because of my internet.
10 points.
I'm trying to get a Ethernet cable for this house.
You know enough medical for me.
I might
I
be
knew how to do
disconnecting.
stitches, that's about it.
Ugh. I'm having major headaches, just by the way.
I'll keep her slow.
I do know there's a couple of boxes, I think, up here in this area. I like the brand.
Okay, traffic cones. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Pretty cool of you.
Yeah.
I was trying to say that she has an in-character reason for not using a gun, and she just needs somebody to push her, because I'm tired of not using a gun.
Oh, he ran over there.
But her, like, biggest defense is just to not get in trouble in the first place. Like, before she was part of this group, she was solo, and it was really easy to just not get in trouble.
Oh yeah, the boxes up there are
You guys will have to go a different way.
Loot the boxes up there.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Whoa. Not.
I think.
I'm not good. I'm not good.
So not good. So not good.
Corwin, we might need your help here. We need. I need you. We need a gun. Be careful. They're both down. Okay, Screamer's down. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, we need some help. If you could help us clear these zombies. Oh my god, there's so many. Just trying not to get shot. You have a medic bag? Yeah, they're ignoring me for the moment. Yeah, both of these guys need to get up if you guys have a medic bag. They need a defib.
I have. I just threw one defib on the
I got a
garbage
medic
dumpster.
bag and a defib.
I have a defib.
Thanks for the help.
No worries.
I'm not really sure what happened. It just kind of escalated.
Because the car is nosy and retracted.
Yeah, I've never liked cars.
I love a car right now. I'm searching for vehicle parts.
Why are they?
Where you can find them easier. The vehicle parts.
I go in my head for 3 seconds. What the fuck happened?
Lot. Phantom still needs to get up. Phantom still needs help.
Phantom and all them okay?
I don't have a defib.
We're working on it. We're in. Do you have a defib? Okay, I think it's time to go now.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
What's
What
your
was your
name?
I'm Sebastian.
Sebastian?
Yeah.
My name's Corwin.
Phantom,
Thank you.
Carwin.
go ahead and get in the car. We should get out of here.
Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
I
Stay
know.
safe out there. Thanks, man. So,
Bryson, just come on.
follow them. Okay, thanks for it.
Lock the doors.
Okay, they're back up. They're just not on radio right now. Oh, of course.
So lovely, it's raining.
Give me to mark home on the map.
Are you okay,
Yeah.
Phantom? I thought I saw.
Billy, are you good?
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything you were saying, by the way. I could faintly hear
Hop
you.
in the
but-
back of the truck.
I'm okay.
He has a
Are you
bike.
worried?
Where you
We're
guys wanna
RTB.
meet?
We're RTB. Too dangerous right now.
And just probably popped a few stitches, which I can fix when we get back to base.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was it?
We're RTB.
I think he means we're returning to base.
Precisely.
I thought I meant red, blue, turquoise.
Honey.
Red, turquoise, blue. get your acronyms right, damn it.
I was kind of reading it, and it said there was also some of these here,
Alright. See you.
like, in town.
Safer.
Yeah.
There's what?
And then I think I heard something say they were, like, migrating or something? I do not like the sound of this.
I do not either.
Wait, who's
Things are about to
migrating?
get a lot harder.
The stronger ones. They said there's some fire zombies in town. Like,
The special
don't know.
infected.
how close to safe zone, though?
Well, that's
Quite
great.
worrying.
I'm soaked.
I told you to get back in the truck.
Well, technically we're getting wet too. The windows are busted.
I mean, I would have got soaked either way.
I'm getting soaked.
Well, I am too.
With your life
My
back
window's
there.
busted.
Yeah, I'm holding on. I like this better than being stuck in the cab, honestly.
I got you.
True. You don't get thrown out as easily.
I don't feel trapped. I feel like I can leave whenever I want to.
Don't jump out of a moving vehicle.
I'd take my chances.
Oh, God, please don't.
Yeah, so how is it when it's raining and freaking plants are not getting water? That seems like BS.
It does.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's malarkey.
That is the first time in a while I've heard somebody say that.
What are
Yes.
you, from the 90s?
He's old.
His outfit
Oh,
is
damn.
from the 90s.
He's also from Boston.
He is old.
I don't know if they use that word a lot up there, but he's also from the Boston area.
I keep thinking that's some kind of tapioca pudding.
Malarkey?
I keep forgetting I'm like
Also-
28 years old.
Just a heads up, there's a screamer just outside base, so just
Great.
out of the beach to get some dirty water.
I'm dealing with the screamer. What's that bitch? Ah.
How is our bottle supply looking? There's only 2 in the box. Do you need me to run up to the radio tower and get more?
I can ride with you if you want.
roof.
another.
The roof cleans another.
Are y'all going to radio tower?
Yeah, I think so.
I go.
You can if you want.
Has anyone noticed it's rained almost every single day?
Yeah, it went from like never raining to raining a lot.
Yeah.
I've even tried my hat. Fucker's going to work by the time this shit's over.
Okay. I see an opportunity to talk to Phoenix. If everybody's leaving.
Phoenix, are you coming to Radio Tower?
Hang on, I'm taking care of the plants.
Are you going with them, Phoenix?
Okay, we'll wait on you. They need loving as well.
What was you and Lovin'?
You don't have to wait if you don't want to. I mean, I was just offering to go up there.
Yeah, we'd be better as a group. Plus, I feel like Emry and Corwin want their alone time.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Well, that's
I
kinda
mean,
weird.
everybody just wants a little bit alone time once in a while.
You kept fucking spying on me and Phantom last night.
What you mean was spying on shit?
Trying to sneak in our bed.
I didn't sneak in her damn bed, he snuck in mine.
That was
What
our
beds?
room. Whoa.
Nobody
I
has
hope
any
Grayson
beds.
also kissed me last night.
Oh god!
Yeah, I'm still not
I
over that,
almost
Grayson.
threw up.
Huh?
I almost threw up.
I did throw up!
These guys are crazy. I need to talk to you, Phoenix, at some point.
What now?
No? Well, I thought you were going to Radio Tower.
I am, yeah, I just gotta put some more fertilizer.
Well, then it can wait. Hello, doggy.
Okay, plants are watered and fertilized.
Let's see if Phoenix knows how to get in the back. Oh, yeah, he did. He got it. Stay safe. Oop.
We will.
Are you present?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you have any thoughts about what happened yesterday? Loud. Rain is loud.
What do you mean? Like, what in particular?
I don't know, anything. Anything that comes to mind about any of it.
Oh, I mean, we were talking about it earlier, weren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, so talk about it some more.
Oh yeah. I think you know my thoughts now.
All of them?
Pretty much. What
Okay.
else is there for me to think?
Nothing. That's good. That's good that he doesn't remember
Just think you
things.
need to tread carefully.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
The same. I'm glad that things are semi back to normal, but I'm also not letting my guard down.
Yeah. So just take it day by day.
Have you seen the inside of my pocket watch?
Hey, we have a new proposition. We're gonna try and hook up Bobby and Grayson.
What? Why?
Because Grayson's pretty lonely.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grayson.
He's tired of using the right hand.
Help, he keeps trying to take my husband.
Grayson, this is not a good idea.
Uh-oh. All three of them disappear off radio. You remember
Apparently
when...
Grayson's trying to take us off terrain.
I think Grayson's trying to kill us.
Corwin, there might be some dents in your truck.
She can handle it. She's built right.
You remember when Phantom said,
Phoenix made a buddy for a moment.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a word out, actually.
Phoenix made a buddy for a moment.
His name was Frederick.
Man seemed a little feral, but he ended up flying off the truck.
Sounds like you guys are having an adventure.
It's something.
Shit.
Kind of.
He's the person, Grayson.
Uh-oh. Don't kill anybody.
He almost
I almost did.
Oh my god, they're so loud. Anyways, Phantom... I guess she got
Aw,
defensive,
you guys were best friends back there.
and she said
As long as he
something
was
like,
back there.
how would you like it if Arcane played with your head? And it made me really mad. I thought about snapping back at her that that's all he ever tries to do to me, but then you said something and it kind of saved me from maybe saying something I regretted.
I almost went in the void and I was on fire.
I don't think we're gonna be able to talk.
The doctor here.
We could always leave radio, but then
I only have
there's
2
three
years.
idiots
I'll
in a
make it.
truck that might just die at any second, and if we're off
Yeah.
radio, we won't know.
But I'm glad I could save you from saying something that you would regret, I guess. I don't know what I did.
It was probably for the best that I didn't say it, so thanks. You know, there was a split second when they were asking if anybody had O negative.
What kind, honey?
I was really wishing that there was somebody else who could give her blood.
The big ones, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
The game is so loud,
Why?
dude. Probably because I still don't really trust her. And yet, at the same time, I was kind of worried about her, so I don't know.
Yeah, I can understand those feelings. I was feeling the same way. I obviously knew I didn't have the same blood type, but
Careful, guys. Phantom is giving Phoenix her meat.
What is your blood type?
You had no right to say it that way.
But is it not true?
Gave him food, dumbass.
Yeah, huh? Sure it
what
was.
was it?
Phoenix might have ate her one cheek after it came off.
Gross. I was asking what your blood type is.
Stop at the city safe zone.
Oh, I'm B positive.
B positive, huh? Isn't that like super rare?
At least I think so. Been a while since I went to the doctor.
If that's what you have, I think that's pretty rare.
Oh, yeah, me.
I don't know if it's actually rare, but I thought that like B positive or B negative, one of those is like super rare. I don't actually know.
Wow.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, maybe we can dry off now.
When are you gonna tell me more about your sister? Or, you know, anything about your life from before? I'd
What
love
was
to hear
that?
stories. I
I,
said,
I didn't.
when are you
Your
gonna
voice
tell
was
me?
raspy.
When are you gonna tell me more about your sister? My internet might not be doing too well. He's probably having trouble hearing me.
I never really thought about it, to be honest.
Or, you know, anything. I don't know if you have any stories to tell or... I want to know more about your life from before. Or even about your childhood. Anything like that. I'm putting him on the spot because he probably doesn't even have half of this stuff.
Phoenix, wrong way. What the f?
Okay. I guess.
My eyes, it was like right there.
Just give me 1 moment. I have to be in my head for 2 seconds.
Hey. Whoa. Are you guys getting more bottles from Radio Tower?
Yeah, I got 21 bottles. I'm gonna fill some up at City Safe Zone.
Okay, because the carrots need water soon. They need dirty water. We don't have, so.
I'll meet you around.
So how are things back at base?
Dandy.
I'm afraid to say the Q word because back when I worked at a vet hospital,
Yeah,
that
no
was
need to
taboo.
explain. I know how
Yeah,
that
I
feels.
definitely understand that.
I don't know, it sounds kind of quiet.
Motherfucker, you
Phoenix.
son of a bitch! You did not say the damn Q word.
Right now, Arcane's gonna show up.
Yeah, thanks. Now I have people staring at me. I don't know what to think.
Where are we keeping this other stuff? If not in these boxes. Oh, whatever.
It take longer to fill empty bottles than it does the canteen. That doesn't make any sense.
You know what?
Hey, I have to go pull out of yours. I didn't have enough.
I almost caught some flack. Called Phoenix a motherfucker. There were a couple people standing right there.
I just said
Get
turn
over
the
there.
radio down.
In the garage area.
So what do you want to know?
Actually, let's do this. Well, what about your childhood? Do you have any stories from your childhood? Mommy definitely putting Matt on the spot.
Well,
I'm gonna go stand with the truck.
kind of grew up in a rough neighborhood as a kid. I was raised by my mom.
Just your mom?
Yeah, her name was Stacy.
Sorry, I was gonna start singing the song, but it'd be very inappropriate.
And it was just me, my sister, and my mom.
What happened to your dad?
I don't know. He just up and left when I was a baby, and I never knew much about him. My mom never told me anything about him, and to be fair, I never asked. I figured if he wanted to be in my life, he would have been.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I need to let this dog out. So your sister was, I guess, about 10 years younger than you, is that right?
Yeah, just about. And was Lily.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I guess that would mean that she had a different dad.
Yeah. And then I, grew up in a rough neighborhood. Felt the need to protect my sister and my mom, so I took boxing. And I did that for a long time, and eventually I started working a job in Masonry. And, I was building all types of structures like stairs and chimneys and walkways, fireplaces, all types of cool stuff.
Yeah, that sounds very cool.
Yeah, and then everything went to shit.
Chat, what did he say? I wasn't listening because I had to get up for a second. If you said anything in the last, like, 2 minutes, I had stuff in my ears, so I couldn't hear you. Sorry. I really want to know what he said.
Hey, Phoenix.
What?
Actually, really the last 30 seconds.
I don't know what you heard.
I heard you talk about your cool chimneys and stuff.
And then I basically just said that, you know, it was quite a normal life and everything just went to shit after. Well, not a normal life, but, you know, I was starting to get a grasp on what I thought was a normal life.
Justice. Forgot them.
What the fuck? What's your favorite thing to do is to go golfing?
It was one of them. But I used to go hiking and camping and fishing. And I still used to go to the gym a lot and do boxing, but not, you know, I didn't go to fight anybody anymore.
Well, when you did it professionally, did you have, like, I don't know what it would be, matches, like tournaments or something?
Honey, where you at?
Yeah.
Did you ever win?
Are you,
Yeah, I was a
Phoenix,
Golden
come
Gloves
back. I think
champion.
Phantom's done.
I find anything I wanted to wear.
That sounds...
It's amateur boxing.
Oh.
My professional career didn't,
He's gotta nurture his babies.
I only
Phantom,
had
come
4
on now.
fights professionally.
Well, here I thought you were famous.
No, not
Well, your punches still really hurt. I just want you to know that.
I'm sure they do. It's not the first time I've been told that. I'm sorry you had to find out. I mean, it was an accident, though.
Yeah, I know. I hit you with my guitar, so I think we were pretty even.
Yeah, you did. You split my eyebrow open. Do you remember that?
We lost them.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Hi,
You
Bob.
didn't actually, but you hit me right in my forehead.
Hi, Bobby. Where you at, bro?
Didn't feel great.
Yeah, well, neither did your punch.
I would imagine a hit with a guitar is more powerful than my punch.
I don't know. When the person who punches you did it professionally, I don't know. It really hurt. Been
Well,
mining?
I mean, I was 4-0 professionally with 4 knockouts. I had 30-something amateur fights. I only had 4 losses.
For now.
I think I
Okay,
hear him
then.
pulling up.
I don't hear anything.
I'm
Wait,
pretty
you've
sure I heard
been
myself.
on this whole time? You've just been doing your own thing? Well, now I hear a vehicle.
So yeah,
Don't get out while I'm backing up.
that's it. You heard my story.
Back up, I'll just
I know that there's more, though. You've
She
had,
needs to be
what,
sure of
50
her
years?
intention.
I'm only 32, Emery. Jesus.
Yeah,
calm
I know.
down.
I'm just saying.
Plus, no, I mean,
60 years of experience.
Certainly feels like it.
It all feels like another life, doesn't it?
Kinda. I'm gonna have to relearn how to live all over again. In an apocalypse.
I feel like I'm pretty good at it already. Although it got significantly harder when I had to babysit other people too. Off and on for a while earlier, okay. You know, I always miss Bobby.
be careful.
No promises.
Is she going somewhere?
Getting wood.
Well, I guess it's only fair if I tell you some more about me.
Yeah.
It's not exciting though. You okay? Phantom, are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay, I heard something weird.
I know I just shot a zombie in the head.
Okay, maybe that was the sound of his body hitting the ground.
Probably.
The
Or the
bodies hit the
silencer.
floor. Actually, I have a question for you, Corwin. Am I the first person that you...
Guys, I'm no longer Grayson Hunt. I'm apparently Dick Grayson.
He's Robin.
Like Nightwing.
Am I the first person that you know, started hanging around after the fall?
Fucking nerve.
Yeah.
You're not.
Hi, Grayson. Bye, Grayson.
I see a deer run up the street, but I can't get it quick enough.
Wait, what was your answer? Sorry, I was distracted by Grayson.
I said yes.
Is there any particular reason why it took you so long to, you know, party up with somebody? Oh my god.
Damn it.
Ears.
I hate the rain.
Well, yeah, after I lost my mom and my sister, it just...
Wait, did you say Opa?
Kind of
Opa.
just wanted to be alone for a while, I guess. I don't know.
No.
Oofda.
Nerd.
I was starting to think of some opera singer saying Opa, Opa.
I know what it was. I saved your life when we met again And you were like, oh, I'll stay with this girl because she can protect me. Right?
Not quite. Quite
Yeah.
the opposite, actually.
But okay, but I saved your life first, okay? Thought this was about to be a different question. What does that mean? What
I
question?
guess.
Oh, that's
I
so
mean, if you want to
strange.
hold it against me.
Oh, I know, we save each other a lot. I know you know this already, but...
Guys, Phoenix told me to eat a vegetable.
Grayson is a vegetable.
Yo.
He told me to eat a vegetable, but there's no wheelchairs around here.
What?
What's with you guys and wanting to eat people and animals?
I mean, we are eating rabbits, aren't we?
I meant like my dog.
I'm just really
Yeah,
grateful
where
for
is
you.
Bella?
Can you,
Well, thanks.
Oh.
wake her up?
Likewise.
Is she at doggy daycare?
Maybe.
Damn it! I'm gonna hunt down sea bass. I know you're keeping her at sea basses.
Nope.
By the way, I like your guys' green hair. I don't think I split that.
Thank you.
I wanted red, but they said
No,
no.
I was gonna say, I'm really glad you didn't dye it red or something like that.
Yeah, I told him not to.
Phantom threatened to punch me if I did.
Thanks, Phantom.
God, I wonder if anything else so I can do mine red and blue and be like Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn.
Phoenix's
You
hair
know
is
what?
already green.
You know what? That sort of explains everything.
The Jared Letter Joker.
I'd rather the Mark Hamill or Heath Ledger.
Look, in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. Oh, it's a zombie. Oh, there's two of them. What are they doing up there?
Spectre Billy, you okay?
Yeah. I guess we
Billy.
should be out. Well, now it's gonna be dark again. And it rained the whole day. He's fine.
I'm gonna end up getting struck by lightning
Sure
out
did.
here.
I was gonna say we should be out getting cardboard, but now it's nighttime again.
I thought that didn't happen before.
But
What?
Yeah. Maybe in the morning we'll go.
Okay. Ew.
Is that you shooting, Phantom?
yep,
You covered?
I'm good.
The fuck? Where is that coming from? Zombie?
Well, I guess you get an extra cover because I fell off.
Zombie.
Oh, well, I already got the wood that I could around here. I'd have to go somewhere else.
Sorry, I wasn't sure about those footsteps.
Or at least until the trees heal.
What do you want to know about me?
Guys, I found a drug dealer. This zombie had Percocet.
I think, well, I mean,
Not everyone who carries Percocet is a drug
what
dealer,
did I
you know
just
that,
tell
right?
you?
What?
I just told
He
you
could have
about my
overdosed,
life.
he could have been in
Tell
pain,
me
you never
about
know.
yours.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know. He had a suspicious amount of money on him.
Maybe he was a stripper.
A stripper?
I don't want to.
A male stripper, huh?
I don't want to like accidentally lean into him.
To a couple.
Something tells me you've seen
Because
a
that'd be
couple
weird
male
right now.
strippers.
I'm surprised how many people came in injured because men tried to like do it themselves at their home. Like they installed their own pole and they just got injured falling off the pole.
I would be like, who's pole dancing? I grew up an early child. And my dad, Alexander, was in the military, in the Air Force. And I grew up in a lot of places. I think most notably
It's a native vegetable.
hang on.
What
I
else?
was waiting for them to leave.
I ate a carrot.
I lived in a lot of states, but and this might be good for you to know actually. I spent a couple years in Illinois. And the reason why that's important is because Arcane was from Chicago. He was in the news on my TV a lot. So that's how I know that he was a serial killer. It wasn't just that he told me.
But it's getting late.
I'm sorry I didn't say that sooner. Pretty sure I didn't tell him that yet. Ow.
Fuck it, I'm going anyway.
No, you need to wait.
Yeah.
Dangerous at nighttime. There are hives showing up.
It wasn't anywhere near Chicago. We were
I'm alone, I'll be fine.
closer to St. Louis than we were Chicago, but because we lived in the state, on the Air Force base there, we got news about Chicago all the time. And he was always on the news. He was always on the news.
Anyone have a hammer?
Not necessarily
The hammer in the
himself,
first
but
box.
stories about what he had done and his calling card. Mostly. And something about like a criminal gang or something that was related. But I'd never heard about Angel or anything like that until after. And then we moved here.
I'm heading over to Del Perro.
And my dad was stationed at Zancudo Air Force Base. The military base that's here. Where they worked on intelligence a lot. And that was my dad's specialty is intelligence. And I feel like, and this stays between you and me, Corwin, I feel like he was really close to whatever caused whatever happened here. And I don't know that for sure, it just was pretty good at being a wallflower, and well, it was easy to tell
I'm near
from.
Postal 684, just on that beach, near the gas station. If something happens, you know what.
Okay. It was easy to tell from his
Stay safe.
stress levels and body language leading up to everything that something was wrong. But it was something that he couldn't tell me about. Are any of them helping with the mission today? I don't know. You okay?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, so that's pretty
Hey,
interesting.
see, I'm putting the door on the
Okay.
side in case we can't get in through, like, the actual front, just because of the ledge.
Phoenix, you're an idiot.
You can just whisper, you know.
Yeah, but it's no fun to
I think we
whisper
already established that.
out of character. Yeah, I know. It's more fun for the spice. It's more fun for the spice. Not whisper.
At one point of getting in, Phantom.
By the way, did anybody see that radio broadcast about, like a train or something? Some kind of mission from the, like the coalition or whatever they're called?
Yeah, I see
Oh,
it.
yeah. Probably not a good idea for me to go. Just saying.
No, definitely not for me, but
I'm not going, I'm getting stuck.
What do you mean? You don't use guns, Emry?
I'm good. I don't want to go. That's risky, especially since I'm already injured.
what are you getting at, Phoenix?
Don't mind him. He's being an idiot.
Phoenix slept.
I bet you Bobby would go if he was awake, but I don't know if he's awake.
I think if he was awake, he would ask us if we were going with him.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't really want to talk too much more about that particular story, but it was
See
just a
that,
lot
honey? You're one with the
leading up to
wall.
this. I was really close with my parents, but especially my dad. Oh wait, he has it. Corwin has the pocket watch. That was almost a -1. Can I see my pocket watch for a second? Eh.
What are you gonna show me?
I think you've ever seen the inside of it, right?
No.
Ow.
Ew.
Roof claims another.
Stop running on the roof, then.
So, I always thought the outside was really pretty. It has an engraving of still a wolf. But I think that this watch belonged to my great-grandfather first, before it belonged to my grandpa, and then it belonged to my dad, and then my dad gave it to me. And unfortunately, my great-grandpa was in both of the World Wars. He was really young for World War One, and I don't know, probably like in his 40s for World War Two. But anyways, obviously because my family's from Germany, he was regrettably on the wrong side of the war, and I think he knew that. My grandpa always said that his dad had a lot of regrets about it. But I digress. So my dad told me that the inside here, it does have the German army crest, and he said that it was an officer issued pocket watch. But on the inside of the lid,
Honey, is that you shooting?
my great-grandfather wrote down, I guess with a knife, he just etched it in. Phoenix, you're an idiot.
Phoenix, what are you doing?
Flopped off the roof of
Right, Phoenix
base
is an idiot.
roof.
Oh god, how do I pronounce this?
Roof claims another.
The roof, like the roof we built roof.
Oh. Still keep
Guter hoffnung sein. You'll have to bear with me because I don't know how to pronounce this.
It'll be in my head for just a moment.
I think you say it like Guter hoffnung sein. And my dad told me that that means something along the lines of to be full of hope. Or to be hopeful, something like that. It just means to have hope, really.
That's pretty cool.
I wish it still worked, but
I'm on my way back.
I don't know, I think
Maybe one day we
A lot
can
of
get it
zombies
fixed.
up real quick.
I feel like something's busted in it, but you still have to keep it.
I don't really want it, to be honest with you, but take it.
It's fine, you'll give it back when your leg is healed. How are the music levels? Are they okay? They're good?
What happened to your parents?
Same thing that happened to everybody, I guess. But we were stationed here when everything happened. My dad was getting more and more anxious about something. And at one point, they got us moved to a bunker.
I'm back to base.
I guess that's when everything started going down. But we were in this military bunker with, it kind of had sections for different families. And so it was me and my parents in our section, I guess. And my mom, her name was Charlotte. She was a very nervous person, but especially underground with whatever was happening. I need to change the music. I must change the music.
Okay.
My dad, he would always sing me this lullaby. And no, I'm not going to sing it for you. But I think basically the message of the lullaby was to always move forward. The lyrics went so bravely on. I was really close with him, Corwin. And he got sick first.
Yeah, I'm sure he was closest to it.
He was my best friend.
Yeah, it sounds it.
He got sick first. And they locked us in our part of the bunker. They locked us in. I had my own, little room. And when my dad started getting really sick and things looked like they weren't going to get better, my mom locked me in that room. And you know how I am with being trapped. Sorry, chat. I didn't know what was happening on the other side of the door, but I could hear things. For a while, my mom had come check on me every now and then, but I could tell that she got sick too. Not now, dogs. Don't start barking now, dogs. Stop it. And she stopped coming, and like I said, I could hear things.
Yeah. It just sounds terribly sad overall. I'm sorry I asked. I don't mean to bring it up, but
It's okay. I was ready to tell you. But there's more to it.
Mhm.
What was that?
I said I'm listening.
The dogs are barking. I'm gonna need to go get them. I say dogs, but it's really just one dog. Don't tell anybody this. Especially not Phoenix. I don't want it to get back to Arcane. But I had to eventually get out of there. Get out of the room. I didn't have food. I ran out of water. And I'd always relied on my parents for everything, but at that point, I knew that I wanted to survive, so I had to face whatever was on the other side of that door.
What was it?
My parents. But they weren't them.
I'm kinda putting that together.
And so I did the only thing that I could do. Because they were
Should put him out.
trying to kill me. I could see it in their eyes. They weren't there, and they were trying to kill me. And so I had to kill them.
Take a nap.
Okay.
Sorry, chat.
Well, I mean, at least they're not suffering in that existence anymore. Sucks that you had to do that, but I'm sure that took a toll on you.
My parents.
Well, you didn't technically kill your own parents. They weren't really your parents anymore at that point.
But they still were. They were my parents. They were trying to kill me, so God damn it, Phoenix.
Are you telling me that they weren't zombies?
No, they were.
Okay. So you did what you had to do. In an unfortunate circumstance.
Did Grayson get off?
It's hard not to feel bad about it. I'm not gonna
I
tell
wasn't
you
even
that
paying
you shouldn't.
attention. Hey, Polar. Hi,
You
Polar.
didn't do anything wrong.
You did get off, didn't you?
But, you know,
God damn it,
you
Phoenix.
know what I'm getting at.
Took a nap, okay. Yeah, but having to put down your own parents. The ones that always looked out for you. I can't be emotional with fucking Good King in the background. God fucking damn it.
I'm sure they would have told you to if they could have.
Good King, I will fucking end you.
Okay, I'm back.
Sorry, what was that? What did you say?
What happened to Grayson?
I said I'm sure they
Okay.
would have told you to if they could have.
That would have been worse. I don't think I would have been able to do it if they could still talk.
Yeah, but at least they're not just roaming around somewhere in that existence.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm sorry to get you all.
You need a break from your monitor? That's fine.
I didn't mean to dig that deep, but you're ready to tell me, so I guess you need to get it out.
You're the first person who knows that.
Safe with me.
In hindsight, probably should have had this conversation at a different time, different place.
Aaron?
Instead of watching Phoenix flop over and over like a fish. But it's fine. It's fine. Do I have food? Jason didn't want to interrupt. He could have. We weren't supposed to talk for that long. It was just supposed to be until we could go get
At least
cardboard.
we have each other now.
Yeah. Remind me again, Corwin. Did you have to do the same thing to your sister?
I didn't. They just are out there,
Yes, it's still. Yes.
as far as I know.
They're like 10 years apart, dude. Not that people can't have relationships, but I'm just saying, like. I'm sorry. I don't really know which one is worse.
Yeah, and I don't think either is worse. I think it just sucks.
It all
I think we
sucks.
I think we can just agree on that. It just
Yeah.
sucks. But every day we get stronger, right?
Yeah. Okay, I should probably. Are you saying siblings can't hug? Polar?
You promised me something.
What's that?
If I ever get sick, you know what you need to do, right?
No, we're not talking about that.
It's just a hypothetical. I figure. I mean, let's be real. It's a real possibility for both of us.
Not me. I'm gonna live forever.
Yeah, you have 9 lives. Well, 8 now.
Wait, why 8? When did I lose one?
I thought you lost one.
I don't remember.
I thought you lost one. Anyways,
Well, Arcane and Phoenix didn't get me, so I think I'm still good.
what's that?
I said Arcane and Phoenix didn't get me, so I think I'm still good.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Speaking of which, I do need to talk to Phoenix. And Phantom.
I guess that probably wouldn't be a bad time. I think they're still here.
Yeah, it looks like they might be talking.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you sharing.
Yeah, we'll see if you remember any of it.
What's that?
Then we'll see if you remember any of it, old man.
Probably not. And I remember some of it, but definitely not everything.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, if you remind me, I'll remember, of course.
5 pills left, 5 left. Yeah, I'll remind you. I'm not shooting you.
Well, you can't just leave me. And I never said you had to shoot me either.
You want me to axe you?
Anything. Just don't ever let me walk around like that out there. If it's not you, it'll be somebody else. That's just a hypothetical. I don't ever plan on going that
Yeah,
way.
it's not gonna happen, right?
Hey. That's awfully aggressive.
Don't let it happen. Oh my god. Winnie! Stop it.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Don't punch me, it hurts.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Your
sorry.
punches hurt. Stop punching me.
Punch me back. Punch me back.
I'm pretty sure if
Punch me
I
back.
just push you off the roof at this point.
Just punch me back. Do it.
Oh.
Alright, that was a good one.
Punch him?
He punched me first. Really hard.
See that?
Don't let her lie to you. She's abusing me.
You like that?
Well, technically, if she punched you first, does that just mean that you really do hit women?
Well, you know what they say. Equal rights and equal lefts.
equal rights, equal fights.
No, but he was a boxer, so he has a different phrase. Are you hold on, I need to be in my head. I need to get this dog. I'll figure it out.
Corwin, did she have some? Was she barking?
Shut up, Goofy.
Was she what?
Was she barking?
Did you hear some barking coming from her voice?
I did.
That's a cool parlor trick.
Cool indeed.
No more outside privileges. Sorry. Are you two having a private conversation now?
Oh God.
Whoa. Yep, seems about right. No, Winnie. Shush.
Where did you know you were sleeping up there?
Also,
I heard
do you have a
everything.
frog in your throat? Because I heard some like
Or a
some
dog?
barking. Speaking of dog.
She got that dog.
Speaking of dog.
No.
No, Emry has the same.
What you're gonna do to her?
I'm not gonna do anything to Bella.
God,
I
I
promise.
Corin?
It makes you feel better. I'll go over here.
Is your leg okay, Corin?
Oh, puppy.
Dog.
Leave her alone, Phoenix.
Puppy.
This is Bella.
Bella has...
Phoenix, put it away!
Bella has... Bella has... I can't say it.
Bella.
Aren't you just the ugliest, cutest thing ever?
You guys should have seen Sir Meowington. I made a cat friend yesterday.
Man, I'd love to have a cat.
The cat even tried to, like...
I think cats are pretty cheap up
What
at
would
the
you
pet
call it?
store.
Yeah.
He kind of tried to do, like, the Andes coming,
Sorry,
like
Chat.
Phoenix did off the wall.
Yeah, that was pretty good. The
You know what
cat
else
flopped
I
off
want?
the roof.
I saw some guy on a skateboard the other day, and I really wanted
So did
it.
we!
Hi, Bella.
Hi, Bella.
It's contagious.
Stop!
Emry's the only survivor. You're on your own now.
It's okay, just me and Bella.
Grayson,
At least she'd take care of her. These two would eat
Grayson.
them.
time to enact Plan Delta. Go.
I swear to God, get away from her.
That
Guys, I'm trying to meet Bella.
Yeah, and we're trying to taste Bella.
Ow!
Ow!
Get away from my dog, bitch!
Whoa! That was a mighty fine right hand there. Where'd you learn that from?
Hi, Bella.
You forget my past?
hello, Bella.
Hi, sweetie.
Can I take the dog to our park?
No.
You didn't even let me say why.
I don't trust either of you with her.
Come on, it'll be a walk in the park into the Chinese restaurant.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
is that where your friend Min Chao lives?
The fuck you guys.
There used to be a car dealer around here named Mr. Chow's dealership. I don't know. I wonder if he's still around.
I don't know.
I think the other
I don't
dogs
think
might
I've
still
heard
be
of it.
outside. I don't know. Hey, Phantom.
Yeah.
I used to work in a veterinarian hospital. I was a vet tech, so if you ever need, you know, if something happens to her, if you need somebody to look her over, he's not gonna eat her.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, of
Someone's
course.
gonna go
God
over her.
damn it, Phoenix. Go away. I will punch you again.
Just saying, if something happens, she's an emergency. It's the source of food. Just saying.
He's not gonna touch this dog.
Oh, I know. I'd kill him.
I'd
I love
help
him, but I'd kill him over my dog.
I heard that.
I think I'm gonna go.
Need some help.
He's really cute, Phantom.
Thank you. I said that wrong, but thank you. Phoenix, no! She made you trip.
Who put a dog in my way?
Oh, Grayson and Corwin are leaving Emry alone with Phantom and Phoenix. Cool. I guess both Grayson and Corwin are leaving.
I don't even know where they said they were going. I wasn't paying attention.
They're gonna go look for car
A
parts.
little.
Ah.
Help.
Oh god.
What do you mean? Where are you? What's happening?
What?
Phoenix died.
You guys okay?
He fell off the roof.
We did not fall off the roof.
What happened to you guys?
We're traveling the void. Head north, apparently. Send help.
Are they under the map? Wait, are you guys gonna be okay?
Phantom, Spectre, I left y'all a newspaper on the table.
What's that supposed to mean?
Go look at the, wood bench.
Check the newspaper.
What now?
Go look at the wood bench. And just think really hard of the newspaper. Are y'all sure you are okay?
Send help.
Wait, where?
What the fuck are you guys mad about the newspaper? What? What now?
Oh.
Oh. The newspaper in our mind.
Yeah, well, anyways. Can't do anything about that, so, you know.
We can the thoughts, but I don't know how. Are y'all still in the woods?
Yes,
Send a prayer to the gods.
I already did.
Okay, just sit tight.
What newspaper article am I supposed to be looking for?
Your personal newspaper from him.
From what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Think really hard of Grayson in your mind.
Guys, I think I'm going to hurl.
Just take a deep breath. The gods will get to you. He's gonna end up passing out again. I know she is. Leave her alone. Phoenix, you really are an idiot sometimes. You know that?
Guys, I'm gonna try to get out.
Don't do that.
I'm going to do it.
Don't.
Going to.
I swear to God, Grayson.
It's gonna happen.
Stay in the truck.
I'm gonna hurl.
Be right back, chat.
If you don't get up, Grayson's gonna fuck you. I swear to God, Phoenix, get up, or I'm gonna kill
We're
you.
alive.
The gods get to you?
Oh no. I got out of the truck and we boofed. Truck landed on top of me and now I hurt.
Are you okay? I'm starting to wonder if Phoenix is okay. I'm about to kick him to make sure. Let me kick his legs, though. Bella, you want to pee on Phoenix? No? Okay.
Corwin, we need to go. Pacific Bluffs. Inspector, did you put acid in our food?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. Feels like we just got off of an acid trip.
Phoenix was the one growing food.
Oh, fuck, you're right. It's the carrots. Phoenix.
I'm checking Phoenix out. Something's wrong with him. He doesn't seem to need any treatment. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm gonna punch him again.
Man, something's really wrong with him if he didn't react to that.
I feel so bad. I kicked her.
I think she forgives you. She seems pretty sturdy.
Give her some food. There you go, girl.
You like this song, Bobby? It's Emry themed because it's German. It's like one of the only German songs that I know.
If you don't shut that dog up, I'm shooting it. It's attracting zombies.
He's downstairs. He's fine.
Oh, oh, there he is.
I need to be in my head for a second.
Okay.
Get up the ladder first before you do.
I need to talk to... Oh, well. This is fine. This is also fine. Used to go there every year. I've actually never been. But, Emery's been multiple times. Where did he end up? Where the hell? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I still need to talk to either Phantom or Phoenix. Actually, both of you at some point, but one at a time.
Heal him, but he's not down. I
Is
can
he
heal
like
him.
in a coma or something?
I don't know. He might be in his head, but I'm treating his wounds.
Derek better not be coming back.
Ah, God, not.
Beating furry friend, okay.
He's in his head. If you want to talk now, we can do it while he's in his head.
Okay.
Do you need me, or is it just the two of you
Just the
conversation?
two of us, I guess.
Okay.
Where you want to go?
We'll go up there.
Sure.
Bella, I don't think you can climb ladders.
Oh, Bella, you can't climb the ladder.
I think Phoenix is cheating on you for a fan. God damn it!
Oh.
I'm so tired of the rain. I had to make sure she was sitting because she can't climb a ladder.
Fucking rain.
Did you seriously waste bullets to shoot in the air?
I'm trying to kill the rain. It didn't work.
Oh, is Rhino streaming the mission? That's pretty cool. The rain is so loud.
It is. Oh, God, was that lightning?
Uh-oh. Well, maybe we shouldn't be up here.
No, it is not. We should probably get
I need to put a roof on that fan.
I don't even know how to turn the rain down, dude. I hate talking when it's raining. I mean, I guess that
I
works
had
for
to
now.
make sure Bella went to sleep. I don't need her getting struck by lightning.
Okay. That's a good idea. Can't see if I look absolutely horrible. I guess I'll start by saying that I'm glad that you're okay.
Yeah, I am too, and thank you for giving blood.
Oops. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't think anybody else could have.
Not really being Oneg and all that.
Yeah, we can give to everybody, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
other
remember
blood is
if-
toxic to us.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I haven't been trusting you more.
It's
But
okay.
I want you to know that I overheard you when you were talking to Derek down below.
I kind of figured.
And it scared me.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna hurt you anyway. It's also stressing me out, but find a way to trap him, then that would have worked. But he wasn't really believing me either.
Well, I would have been willing to be bait, but, you know, to talk to me ahead of time, because at that point it just sounded like
Yeah,
I
know
was
we
right about
talked
you.
about it a short second, but kind of desperate times come with desperate measures when he was.
But I will say that I also heard you, when we were leaving, I heard you basically cover for us, so...
Yeah. I didn't want him to find a way up there.
But it took listening to Grayson talk about you after I told him what you said. I think for a split second he also believed that you might have betrayed us, but he proceeded to talk very highly about you and how you're like a sister to him.
Oh.
And it made me realize that I might have been wrong. So
Yeah.
know how much of your past is still with you. But I want to believe that you're a good person at heart, so...
Thank you. That means a lot. I just do know one thing. It's gonna get bad when Arcane gets more involved.
I'm sure he's really pissed right now.
Oh, most definitely. Since we basically took his little dog away in a way. You know, I love him a lot. I'd do anything for him. I'd die for him. Almost have multiple times.
That much is obvious.
Yeah. I was trying everything I could to get him back. Even if I was shot in the process.
It's hard to say if I would die for anybody right now.
That's understandable.
It's never been my nature. My nature has been to survive above all else, but I don't know what I would do if Corwin was... If I could save him, but it meant losing my life. I don't know.
Yeah. But your relationship with Corwin is like a brother, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know it's a little bit difficult to think of it that way, but when it's someone you really love, it's different. Till death do us part, I guess.
Yeah, I've never known what that's like, so...
Yeah, I didn't really either before. My first husband was not like Phoenix at all. He wasn't kind or anything. We only got married because of the pregnancy. It was when our son was 3 that we divorced. And then it was 3 years later my son died. He wasn't a good guy, not like Phoenix is. Phoenix is the first person that I've ever, like, truly loved. I care about him a lot. I would die for him over and over again if he would get to live.
Yeah, I can tell that you care about him. I care about Corwin too. I just think I'm more scared than he is of things.
That's understandable. The world is a scary place. I've seen it. It's not nice to people. It is, but other times we get dragged through the mud.
Did you... When you were... in your past, when you were hurting Phoenix's brother, did you enjoy that?
In a way, yes and no. Phoenix's brother is also the reason Phoenix's sister is dead. He got her killed, and he lied about it. He lied about it so bad. It was dark what he did to her. He said they were at this warehouse sleeping or something when they took her. And I said, how would you not be able to hear that if someone broke in? and took your sister from you. Especially in the dead of night when it's silent. And the dead are walking. You'd be on every edge, just listening for anything. He said they took her in the night, and that was a total lie. They may have took her, but he didn't do anything to stop it.
Why?
That reason I never got out of him. He said the person that took her was Phoenix's ex-girlfriend, turned evil in a way or something. And I guess when Alexander said he went to go get his sister back, the ex-girlfriend killed her in front of him, and he did nothing. He didn't even beg. He didn't try. And it took them so long to find her. They were in the same town, too. I don't know if anyone can let that happen to their own flesh and blood. Their own sister. The person they were supposed to take care of most. Alexander was a liar. He may have been a cardiologist or whatever the fuck he was. Just because someone's a doctor or a surgeon doesn't mean they have good intentions. The only reason I changed my life around is because I wanted to help people. But when Alexander went after the Reapers in Phoenix, he was threatening them all. Even with the military group there, the military would drop bombs so often as is. We'd have to hide from the air raid sirens. It was horrible. And then him threatening to turn in our people, turn in Phoenix, just because I called him out on him lying.
Phoenix, what are you doing?
I was able to get a letter out to Alexander. And we got him at the sanctuary, and it led from there.
I think he's eavesdropping is what
I tried to
he's
get more
doing.
info out of him about stuff that happened, but he wasn't going to give in. But I do know he let his sister die on purpose.
That's awful.
Yeah. And just him threatening to hurt everyone else, it just... my protective instincts kicked in. I may have been a ganger and all that before, but I still protected the people I cared about. Till my parents changed shit. I reverted to that way. Told him, since I was a surgeon, I knew how to hurt him the most, yet keep him alive, and he didn't even care. He just kept up with the threats and taunting us all. So, I ended him before he could hurt anyone else, especially Phoenix. I feel like that's why he came to look for Phoenix, was just to hurt him.
Can you do that to Arcane?
I'm gonna try. Arcane's a bit more complicated since he also has the same background I do, just worse. But the only way we got Alexander was we caught him off guard, and there was a group of like 8 of us that captured him. With Arcane, it's gonna be harder because there's only gonna be like just mostly me trying to capture him. I don't want him around you or Corwin, and he can't be around Phoenix.
I don't want him around me either.
I'm gonna do everything I can to try to kill him and his wife. They're gonna be the hardest to get rid of. It's gonna have to be picking them off one by one.
It would be great if they didn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
I'm worried about what happens when they get me alone.
Yeah. Me too.
And
I
hope
know you mentioned your past. I know you don't want to talk about it. I know it brings up bad memories. But the way he said their voices taunting you in your head, just tune them out. It hurts, yes, but sometimes time heals wounds, even if it takes longer than you would think. I still hear people that I've hurt a lot in my past in my head, but I don't let it control me. It was hard at first. I hurt myself in the process trying to get rid of it.
he was lying anyways.
Thing is, Emry, I could tell he wasn't lying all the way, but that's your past. You don't have to tell anyone. But I also know you have history with him too, which... Arcane's a maniac.
Yeah, they both are.
Yeah. But like I said, I don't care about anyone's past or what they did. It just matters how they are and how they treat people today. And you're a really great person, Emry. You have a heart of gold. I just know you're skeptical of people.
Everybody keeps saying I'm a good person, and I really hope that it's true.
That was the hardest thing for me to listen to also, especially with my past. I tried to do the right thing. It was hard. I've been called many things in life, and a monster is one of them, and a good person, but when those words get stuck in your head, it's a vicious cycle. You never know which one you are. It's just thinking about what to do next all the time, if it's the right choice. Even if you think it's the right choice in your head, it would still be the right choice. Like you running at the moment, that was fine. I knew you understood you were scared. You were afraid I was going to give you up. And that's a right choice for you.
That's been how I always deal with things, is just to run. Well,
Yeah.
until I met Corwin, and then things got complicated, but...
Yeah. It's also the end of the world, so life is also just complicated now. I don't know. I know you don't carry guns, but do you have, like, a knife or something on you to keep you safe?
I have my guitar and a hatchet.
If you could find, like, a little knife or even, like, a steak knife or anything, if it can just get you a split get away from Arcane, then hit him.
I think there's a combat knife in, Corwin's storage.
Yeah. It'd at least keep me some peace of mind to know that it would give you a split second to run.
Do you actually care about me?
Yeah. I care about everyone. Even Bobby, if he's not even a part of our yet, he kind of is in a way. I know he regrets helping them too. And when I told Bobby that Arcane mentioned him by name, he was... I wasn't gonna say, like, afraid, but he wasn't happy about it either. Like, not deathly afraid, but there was slight fear. So we also have to make sure Arcane doesn't get to Bobby either.
Yeah. I
feel like he'd do something to him.
I find myself caring about Bobby a lot, actually. I think it's because we're so similar.
Yeah. I was like you once. It was just, like, right after I left for life. Just ran. Me and my son. I was always looking around corners and in the dark, and then when I finally relaxed, they struck. It's good to keep your guard up, especially in these times. Always trust your instincts, Emry. Always.
Yeah, I usually do. I think here lately it's been a battle between trusting my instincts and wanting to make sure that everybody else is okay. That's usually when
Yeah.
I get into trouble. When I stick around for others, but I'm trying to find the right balance.
Yeah, that was always hard at first, but it gets easier. Once you find the perfect balance between, it'll get easier.
What you doing, Jack? What you doing?
Is that your stomach or mine?
It's mine. I need to drink water.
Do you have any on you?
Yeah, I have a canteen.
Okay, good.
I just can't right now, you know. I have to
Yeah.
take my mask off.
That's
But
alright.
I will.
It makes me wonder what's coming in the world. With all the rain and it's like the monsters are migrating. I don't like it.
Yeah, it'd be great if Emry could use a gun now. I think it's a good thing that you all use guns, because I feel like we're gonna need them a lot more soon.
Yeah, and if you find any ammo, like 9mm and stuff, could you grab it for us?
Of course.
We're all gonna need it. We're gonna have to stockpile. Same with finding cardboard. I know we have plenty of metal scrap, and gunpowder's just easy with using the ammo we don't need and scrapping it.
Yeah, I think we're trying to figure out where to find more cardboard.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not able to tear the boxes into pieces, but
That would make the most sense, wouldn't it?
would. Really would. I guess it's not the right type of cardboard.
I guess. Well, over time I'd like to learn more about your life and, you know, more about your past and stuff.
Yeah, of course. Don't ever be afraid to ask questions.
Okay, I won't.
Some just might be harder to answer than others.
Yeah, no, same here. You can always try asking me things. There's just certain things that I don't talk about.
Yeah, I understand.
What you doing, Hazel? What you doing?
There's a couple of things like that in my past,
What
too.
you doing? Here comes Jealous.
Arcane
Jealous.
probably knows them.
Hi, Jealous.
I hope he doesn't, but if he was able to find in the early days when we first met, when the world ended, if he was able to find an area with a working computer and internet like I did, it'll be easy to trace me back.
I wish I'd never run into him.
Me too. Me too. Just makes things so much worse.
So, where's Phoenix? Do you think Phoenix is eavesdropping on us?
I'm actually not quite sure.
I felt like he was earlier. I don't know if he still is.
Let me see if he's on the room.
don't hear him running away, so I guess not.
I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, okay. I'm actually
Don't
impressed.
know where he's at.
Hey, Corwin.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Where are you?
I'm out and about.
Those two
Does
just...
anyone know where Phoenix and Grayson went?
They must be
I saw
talking.
them on the roof, opposite of you guys.
They fell off. Anything?
Yeah, they're over here talking.
Okay. Good. At least they're not dead.
They're on my roof.
Oh.
That's
They could have
my
at least
roof.
given a warning.
Yeah.
That scared me. I wouldn't be surprised if they both fell off the roof at the same time and passed out.
Me too. I also wouldn't be surprised. What? What? What babies? Guys, I have 2 dogs on either side of me right now.
I need to try to gather more wood when it comes daytime. I want to try to build more walls and stuff for both of our little bases over here.
I miss smacking the dogs. Pat, 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 pat,
Hope
pat,
it'll
pat.
stop the water from getting in, maybe.
That would be nice. It'd also be nice if it would make it quieter when it rains.
Yeah, it's a bit loud. Yeah, in my head, my volume is turned down to the very little peg that it's on. And it's still decently loud.
You're not scared of Arcane?
In a way, I am, and I'm not. If that makes sense.
You don't have a split personality issue, do you?
No. It's just self. I'm able... It's not like how Derek and Phoenix are split. My mind isn't like that. I'm just... My morale is higher once I finally learned how to get control. I can still bring that side of my past up, which is what I'm going to have to use against Arcane. Going back through all the motions again.
Do you feel like you have a pretty strong mind?
I'd say so. Like I said, I was tortured for almost a year from the people that killed my son when they took me.
Yeah, you kept saying the devil himself. Who was that?
My ex-husband.
Your ex-husband was that bad?
When I ran away with our son, the divorce was mutual. I don't know what happened after I moved. They came after me due to whatever my parents fucking did. He was different. He was a lot worse. He was already abusive in the past, but this time it was bad. One of the reasons I can't have kids anymore is when I jump in front of the bullet of my son, it ripped through my stomach and, well, when it hits your uterus, there's too much scarring there. You can't reproduce.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Don't really need kids in the apocalypse anyway.
No.
But I do know I died multiple times while I was there. It always hurts coming back to life. Especially the other day when they kept shocking me. It's because it is such a high voltage that's running through your heart and body.
I've never experienced that.
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable. Borderline painful. The miracle what the heart can endure, but too much can also fry it. But some of the scars on my face is from my husband. I almost lost all vision in my eye. He luckily missed it. And then I'm sure you've noticed the scars on my back and arms.
Yeah.
Some of those used to have words on them. I decided to cut through them and get rid of the words. Because, yeah,
They were pretty awful words, weren't they?
very. And like I said, when you die and you're down for minutes at a time while they're trying to bring you back just to torture you more, you see things. There's been many records of people that die and come back. Some have seen heaven and some have seen hell. Let's just say mine was a pretty dark place. A lot of people don't remember it. They can remember glances. I just remember the heat.
Hey, Corwin, where are you at right now, area code-wise, just in case?
At the airport.
Okay.
There's nothing that Arcane can do that my husband hasn't already done, is all I'll say.
As far as I'm concerned, Arcane is the devil himself. But I didn't know your ex-husband. It seems like he was a douche.
Oh, most definitely. He was not a good man at all. The only reason I got pregnant was stupid one-night stand, and then my parents were like, you have to get married, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I feel like that's never a good idea.
It wasn't, but when you go against your parents, it can lead to worse shit. Especially when you're 16. But
I'm sorry that you had to go through all of them. If I'm being honest, I lived a pretty sheltered life. Growing up, you know, up until the apocalypse, so I just hope that I...
yeah.
How did they must have jumped off the roof?
Oh my god. They're both shares, likely. Did you guys jump off the roof?
Hi, Albert.
Phoenix? Oh my god. Off the roof.
We fell off.
Fell.
Yes, fell.
Are you two?
Both of you. At the same time.
Yes, Phantom. We fell. There ain't much we can do. Fall.
We look at each other at this.
Okay then.
I'm not dealing with that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
I don't know what's wrong with them. Just whatever they were talking about. I need 1 second. I need to be in my head 1 second.
You're good.
Did you guys hear that whine? I was literally holding my mic, my voice shut down, so she probably heard it too. You said you had to go out. What's your deal? Hey Albert, how you doing? Okay, I'm here.
But you know, I've never heard Grayson kind of sound angry like that at me.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I don't know either. Do you want me to turn away so you can go drink and stuff real quick?
Probably.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to go outside.
Ready from practice? Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? It's Monday. Was practice fun? I assume you did quite a bit if you're sweaty. Felt you did pretty good. Awesome. Good to hear. Was it recorded or anything?
Kind of worried about them.
You too good.
What?
Are you too good?
Yeah,
You
we're
okay,
good.
honey?
Actually, I wanted to come over here by myself, Phantom.
Are you okay? Okay then.
What the hell's going on?
Phoenix, are you alright? Do you need a moment?
I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm fine.
What were you two talking about?
We were just telling jokes.
Hey, Emry, I'm gonna go collect wood.
Hey, careful.
I will.
I think there's a possibility.
You okay, Emry?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what's going on. I think there's a possibility that Phoenix overheard mine and Phantom's.
Phoenix, what's wrong?
Phoenix, don't, don't, don't stop being you, okay? Is it still you, Phoenix?
Yeah, it's still me.
Yeah, just checking.
I need to figure out a couple things. Just take a moment, okay?
Alright.
If you need me, holler. I'll hop back on the radio.
Alright.
See you, buddy.
See ya.
This is awkward. Emry needs to talk to him, but something is wrong, clearly. What's wrong with you?
It's not.
Part of a roof, yeah. Part of a roof. I can't
Hey,
even.
Emry, I'm gonna go try to loot out at the
We
warehouse
just had a
district.
conversation.
No, I'm fine.
About what?
You sure? It's not safe over there to go alone right now. All the net with the fire zombies and such.
Fine.
It's
You say classified.
it involved a lot of personal stuff that
Yeah, I was
If
gonna
you
say,
so.
don't say classified.
I do.
I'm not really sure Grayson would want me to say.
Wait, he told you stuff?
And vice versa.
Was it about being worried about the future?
More or less.
Grayson seemed angry. You know what that was about?
Something from the past.
Doggo.
Old memories.
Albert the alligator just redeemed Doggo.
You said you wanted to talk to me
Yeah.
about what?
Well, first of all, what's got you like this? You look, down.
That's a long, complicated story, I'm afraid.
And what part of the warehouse district are you going to be at?
And not one that you feel like telling me.
Arcane's place, 798.
Why are you heading over there?
It's where I find all the good stuff. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine.
I know you have reason to trust.
No different the last time he saw me.
Same with,
You make it
same
back
with
here,
Phantom.
damn you.
I know you and Corwin have
I will.
no reason to trust us.
Okay.
Actually, I'm starting to get pretty good with Phantom. You, on the other hand.
Yeah, I know. Can't say I don't blame you. I wanted her to.
What?
I was practically begging her to do it.
What? Shoot you?
Yeah.
Well, that just sounds kind of stupid.
Is it? If she would have done it, you wouldn't have to worry about trusting me. You wouldn't have to worry about him coming back. I wouldn't have to worry about him coming back.
Yeah, but Phantom would miss you. Grayson would miss you. They both really wanted you back. And they wanted to do whatever it takes. Especially Phantom. I missed your, you know, stupidity, I guess. You kind of, when you're yourself, stupid stomach, you really lighten the mood. Oh. I think everybody enjoys having you around. As you, not as the other guy.
And that's part of what I was talking to Grayson about, too. If he shows back up, I want you to just put me down. Not just you, someone in the group. I don't really care who. I don't want to hurt anyone in this crew. None of you deserve that.
Are you trying to say that you care about me?
I care about everyone in the crew.
There's a distinction.
I know you and I don't really know each other, but... I mean, you certainly don't deserve to be turned into one of those fuckers down there.
No, neither do you.
And you... I don't know what Arcane wants with you. But you don't deserve to go through that alone.
I don't want to.
What was that? Sorry.
That I don't want to. I don't want to know what it's like when he gets me alone. Him or Angel. I don't really know what he wants with me, but I'm terrified of him.
He's certainly not the nicest thing to look at, I'll say that. Memories are a bit fuzzy, but the feelings and emotions are still there.
No, speaking of what you remember, how much of our radio conversations do you remember?
Not many.
Okay. good.
Truth be told, I don't. It's hard to dissociate what are his memories and what are my memories. I mean, I know we're the same person, but it's confusing. I don't really know how to explain it.
Just, you know, you mentioned that you were still present through most of it. So I just wanted I can see what you remembered. Also, did you... Yeah. Did you... Because you obviously knew where this place was. And you knew of this radio. Do you remember at all telling Arcane either of those things? Oh, shit.
I don't know.
Isa.
I don't think I did.
I really hope that you didn't. But I don't know why. I don't know how Eric wouldn't have.
That's my biggest concern, too.
I don't know if that's something that anybody else has considered.
Truth be told, I didn't even really consider it until you said it.
Because Emry's smart. Guys, I captured a dog nose. I captured a dog nose. It was nudging me, so I captured it. Oh, he's gone. You know, I'm willing to bet that Arcane is very angry right now.
That's the reason why I don't want to go around that area. For more reasons than one.
I think your wife is in that area right now, and he's probably very pissed at her.
Why the hell is she over there?
She said... Oh, right, you're not on radio. She said she was... I don't know, looting for something, maybe looking for cardboard, I don't know. But she specifically mentioned Arcane's base, so...
Of course she would. When she sets her mind to something, she can't fucking stop her.
Hey, Phantom?
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I'm good. I found a couple of nice things.
Is anybody with you?
It's just me.
Are you still around you know whose base?
A little bit. Not too far from it, yeah.
She said she's not too far from it.
Why?
We just want you to be really careful, because don't forget he's probably very angry.
of me with blue hair and stuff. And I can make my voice
I
sound
can
different
imagine her
too.
response. Probably something about, oh, he can suck it, he can bring it on, I'll kill him if he tries, type shit, right?
No, she actually just mentioned that her outfit is different and her hair is different. But I know that she wants to try and kill him. And she's gonna try to do it alone.
Well, let's hope he doesn't recognize her then.
I got my bike back. Thank you, staff. Oh, I feel like my prayer just got answered for my bike. Are you, you okay? Are you hanging in there?
I suppose.
Is that is that a joint that you're smoking?
Maybe.
It smells kind of skunky, so.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Or it helps you relax or whatever. I'm gonna go over there and get some food when my stomach stops growling.
Yeah, there's some food in the rabbit chest if you need some.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I made us a bunch of food earlier.
Dee-dee-dee. Well, everybody appreciates that. I also told everybody not to leave me alone with you, but, here we are. You haven't, snapped back into Eric mode yet, so I was half worried that the hat would trigger something. I forgot to take it off.
I thought you didn't like it.
What?
Your vest.
I'm coming back to base.
Oh, my jacket?
Okay, stay safe.
There's little squares on it.
I didn't even notice. I don't like red. Well, it's not that much. It's just, a little pop of color. What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's just a jacket.
You're right. I'm sorry. It's just red gives me a bad feeling.
Me too, believe me. I didn't mean to do this.
Heading back.
Okay, you both be safe. Anyways.
You did.
Are you gonna get back on radio? I'm gonna get that food.
Yeah.
Let me know if you remember any other things, like parts of our conversation, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Fantastic. About time somebody noticed the red. Let's take 3. I'm greedy. I gave the nose back. He ran away. Guys, we got my bike back after it poofed. Because the staff is very nice. I'm glad you had fun at your practice, Albert. That's really good to hear. Doo-doo-doo.
I'll leave the door open for you, Corwin.
Thank you.
Hey,
Hey.
did you find anything interesting?
Yeah, we just need more time searching the trash bags. I found a good amount of cardboard.
Nice. Oh, trash bags.
Yes, trash bags, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I found a good loot spot behind the airport, like kind of behind where my shelter is. Like if you come out of the shelter and you go to the right and you follow the building back behind to the left and you just keep going. It's like a loading dock. I found a bunch of supplies over there.
Sounds awesome. You'll have to show me at some point.
Yeah, well,
I need to, at some point, change my jacket again.
yeah.
Phoenix pointed out the red on it, and I didn't mean to.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Yeah, oops.
I'm gonna go empty my pockets.
Okay. Phantom?
Yeah, you can come in.
I don't really know what's going on with Phoenix, but he's on the roof thing over there if you want to try to talk to him again.
Thank you.
He
Yeah,
didn't
I'll
really
try.
say. All I know is that him and Grayson were talking about the past, I think. And
Oh.
also their worry about the future.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
Good, good luck with that.
Yeah, of course.
Where's Grayson? Grayson? Oh, it's a coyote, probably. There he is. Grayson? I wonder if he's, if that means in his head.
Oh, what? Oh, hey, Emry.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just thinking.
Okay, well, I know we don't have much time until the storm, but I was wondering if at some point you could tell me what you've been thinking about. Hi, Minnie.
It's nothing important.
You seemed really pissed earlier.
It's nothing.
I want to know what that was about.
It's nothing, Emry. I promise you.
Really hard for me to believe you when you kind of, raised your voice at Phantom. I'm gonna guess that you're not waking back up after storm.
I'll be awake after storm. Not long, but I'll be awake.
But will you talk to me after storm?
It's really... I raised my voice at Phantom because it was an accident how we fell off the roof. It's nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, but you don't usually get pissy about it. You say you're going to bed, Corwin.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
You too.
Doo-doo.
I'll talk to you about it after storm.
Okay. I'll see you after storm.
See you after storm.
Alright, I guess we're coming back after storm. Hopefully for just a little bit. Because I do have a full day of work tomorrow. But I really want to roleplay with Polar. Speaking of, hi Polar. Hi Polar. Beans. It's always beans with you. So, I know my bitrate hasn't been amazing, but at least the stream has not gone down. I ordered a different Ethernet cable. Whoops. Did you have fun so far tonight, Polar? It was low quality at points but never froze? That's good. I know it's gonna be low quality. I hope that the new Ethernet cable that I ordered will actually fit in the Starlink Mini. Just tired? You don't have to come back on after storm. Hi, Good King. Yeah, but you don't have to, Polar. If you're tired, you don't have to. I have work in the morning. I do really want to talk to Grayson. Emmy's literally talked to like everybody today. It's been a conversation day. But if you want to go to sleep, I'm totally fine with going to sleep because I also want to go to sleep. That's why you're getting back on? Okay. Then I will get back on too because I'm all for that. I forget how to turn that sound off. It's turned off on my desktop. But I've been too lazy to try and find it on my laptop. I tried 3 times to mute that. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, it's probably in settings. I've just been lazy. Emry needs time alone to go, like, grind for stuff. She still has to get Grayson a guitar and look for Corwin's medicine and another guitar for herself or a weapon repair kit. And just other things in general. It's raining.
And his teeth were gone. But what the heck? I found. Oh, hey, Emry.
Are you singing?
Just thinking of a song about my grandpa.
A song about your grandpa.
There was a song from back in the day that we would associate to him. If you wanted to talk about hard worker, hard farm worker, he was the guy. He was always doing something, no matter if he was sick, if he was hurt, up until the day he died.
Your grandpa sounds like a good man.
He was.
Was he also the type to, tell you stories?
Yeah. He was.
It's like my grandpa.
He had a horse at one point.
What was the horse's name?
Name was Ray. His name was Ray.
That's a cool name for a horse.
It was quite opposite to what he looked like. He was a beautiful blackish brown horse.
Sounds like whiskey.
That was my grandpa's baby.
Horses are pretty cool.
I know at one point someone spooked Ray and kicked my grandfather in the jaw.
Ouch.
On his last days of life, we'd always call him the Iron Jaw.
Surely he broke his jaw.
Oh, it was shattered. Doctors spent hours trying to rebuild it and reinforce it.
I felt like Corwin was gonna break my jaw with his punch, but getting kicked by a horse is not
A lot worse. Yeah.
I used to work around horses. It was like a volunteer thing that I did. It was at an elder equine sanctuary. So there were a lot of really old horses, and they were either old or they had some kind of condition that they needed special care for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, the oldest horse I ever knew, his name was Jeb, and he was 41.
Wow.
Yeah, but anyways.
Too stubborn to die.
Yeah. I want to hear more about your grandpa.
He would grow tomatoes every year. When I moved out, he ended up starting to grow tomatoes. He'd have I think it was like 5 square foot field full of tomatoes and other various vegetables. Green beans, corn, raspberries. Hell, you know they consider tomatoes a fruit, right?
Yeah, I think they're gross though.
Store-bought tomatoes are gross. Yes. But if you can get yourself a homemade tomato, ooh, that's some of the best stuff you'll ever have. It's just something they do to the tomatoes that pretty much takes out the flavor. But anyway, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't know, I feel like I would still think that they're gross.
Grow some yourself and try it out.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay. Who knows? Your taste might change.
I doubt it, but we'll see.
But anyway, so my grandfather also had a pig. He stood about halfway to my chest area. Halfway to my chest area. About as big as the zombies you'll see up in the north. Those fatter zombies.
I don't know if I've seen those.
Let's say, what's the best example?
I can't stop eating this cookie, you guys. This is the problem with the cookie. If you put it next to me, it
If
doesn't
you lay your
matter.
bag sideways, it was about top to bottom sideways as... Yeah. Long story short, he was a big boy.
Sounds like it.
He didn't like me for some reason, but he followed my grandpa around all the time like a lost puppy. We didn't slaughter him. because, oh, he helped protect the other animals that he had.
I think I've heard of that before.
Yeah. I think he was a boar. Something like a boar. Actually, now that I think about it, he was the size of a boar.
Oh. Boars can be scary.
Yeah,
Oh, look,
you're telling me.
we have an audience.
He was essentially the farm dog. Every time I got near him, though, tried to make friends with him, he would always nip at my ass.
Sounds
I don't understand why.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere near him.
Guess that's all I can really tell about my grandpa right now. I haven't seen him much, but when I did see him, him and Grandma would have this big Thanksgiving feast. You went home hungry. That was your fault.
I feel like grandparents are really good for that.
Yeah.
They just want to feed everybody.
Yeah. I'm glad he wasn't around to see any of this.
Yeah, anybody who didn't have to see this, probably, a good deal, really.
Yeah.
As far as I know, my grandpa was still alive, but he sure as hell isn't now. He would have been, I think, 94 now, so,
Oh, wow. He's up there.
Yeah, he's not anymore, let's be honest.
My condolences.
Okay.
What was your grandpa like?
Oh my god, I can't. He was amazing. He lived in Germany, so...
I remember you talking you.
Give me 1 second.
Anyway,
I need to
so
be in my
you said he
head.
lived in Germany. That's fine.
Be right back. Sorry.
That's quite all right.
EDV, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the roleplay. I feel like we're finally at a point where Phantom and Emry
True Blood
can
Vampire
start to
132 rated my stream with 1 viewers.
form a relationship. Yeah, so he lived in Germany, and you would think that that meant that I didn't get to see him much, but we visited each other a lot. And he always made a huge effort to, be part of my life. So.
Happy about that.
He used to tell me stories. It's kind of funny because the ones that I remember most are about his time as a child during World War II in Germany. Those always stood out to me, and also the way that he said that his dad, my great-grandpa, had to serve in both wars, basically. And obviously he was on the wrong side of it, but my grandpa always said that his dad always talked about feeling a lot of regret, especially for the Second World War.
Yeah. I never understood why, but I don't know. Just another piece of history as human conflict.
Yeah, but anyways, my grandpa would tell me stories. He always had an accent, but he knew a lot of English. And I would sit, cross-legged, like starry-eyed, and just listen because it was like my favorite thing. To just hear anything that he had to say about anything. He just had that type of, I don't know if it's charisma or he was really good at telling stories, and I could never do them justice.
It was a matter of wisdom from the sounds of it.
Yeah, and well, I'd show you my pocket watch if I could, but Corwin still has it. But it was my great-grandfather's first, and then it was my grandfather's, and then it was my dad's, and now it's mine. So it was passed down through history. I think my great-grandfather got it as part of, he was allergies, sorry, because he was in the army for Germany. They would get special, I don't know, I guess it was issued pocket watches. They were called officer pocket watches, and they often had, the emblem of the German army or something like that, but my great-grandpa made it kind of personalized, and he etched some things into it. And one of the things that he etched in it reminded me of, well, I should say that you reminded me of it because you were talking about hope.
Yeah.
He etched the phrase, and bear with me because even though my family's from Germany, I grew up in the States, so I don't know how to pronounce things. But, it said, Guter hoffnung sein? And I think, well, my dad said that in perfect English, it just means to remain hopeful. I think the rough translation is, of hope or of hopeful, to be hopeful, I don't know. But you really reminded me of that, and both my grandpa and my dad, they both told me that sort of thing was really important. So, thank you for that.
Hoffman sein?
I'm not sure what you just said, but I'll show it to you when I can, okay? You know a little bit of German?
I dabbled a little bit in it. Not much, but at least enough to kind of get me around. I wanted to go to Germany at one point. It was part of my list before all this went down.
It's beautiful at Christmas time. I wish you could have gone.
I can imagine it is.
Especially up north in the Hamburg area.
Yeah.
They have a really, really pretty, like a Christmas festival type thing.
Ooh. It would have been very lovely to see. I would have been most likely going home anyway, but it doesn't beat the experience, I bet.
Yeah, Christmas is extra warm there. You know, there could be snow, feet of snow on the ground, but there's just a certain warmth in Germany around Christmas time. Or I guess there was, anyways.
Yeah. One thing I remember back from when I was a kid, my mom and dad would take me to this one place. It was like an alley. Well, you know, City Safe Zone.
Yeah?
It was an alley like that. A lot less apocalyptic-y and more like Christmassy. The lights would line the sides of the building. All these vendors would be there with their booths and such. The ground would also be decorated. Like, there was just a sort of an atmosphere that made you feel like you're in the jolliest of spirits.
Yeah.
It was like a rainbowy lights, like those little bulbs. Top of you'd have the street lights beaming down as well. Somehow the Christmas lights overpowered the street lights, but that's also what made it felt magical, was because it was a time of colors and a time of beauty, especially when the snow came down.
I've always loved snow.
I have too. It's not fun to drive in, but to be able to walk through and feel like the atmosphere has changed drastically, it made the world feel like it was different, like you were in a different place than what you are now.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had to drive in it. I never drove, but I've always loved snow. I don't think there's a single bad thing about it, in my mind.
I'll agree with you there. I mean, I've drove ambulances for years. It was only then we had to switch to the all-wheel drive ambulances so that way we could power through the snow.
Yeah, that sounds important.
Yeah. But regardless, snow always did feel magical in its own sense.
Bob. Hi, Bobby. Tell that to people who die from icicles.
I imagine, judging by the temperature changes, I'd imagine that snow will be on the horizon after we get through all this rain.
You know what? I hate it when it's raining and cold. I love snow. I hate cold rain.
It's enough to put you into shock, especially if you're burnt up.
Doggo.
Albert the alligator just redeemed Doggo.
I mean, it's closest to a shower anybody will get nowadays.
That's true. Which doggo was it? I couldn't see it because I only have one screen.
Look, Emry, I'm sorry if I seemed like I was mad earlier. I guess everything that's going on, it's just got me in a loop.
PVV, are you still in chat?
I guess I should probably apologize to Phantom when she wakes up again.
Probably. It just kind of seemed like you were both mad at her. Or I wasn't sure if you were mad at both of us or something. That was really funny, TVV, when both of us typed
I guess
looks
I
at
just wasn't
each other.
myself.
Like we looked at each other at the same time. After these two, after Grayson and Phoenix, you know, had their little moment. You're just kind of stressed about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
if
really
that's
funny.
the case.
What did you and Phoenix talk about?
I talked about leaving at one point.
Leaving?
Yes.
This is literally your group and your base. Like, you started this. You can't just leave.
I just feel like I'm not doing enough for everybody. But then again, that's literally a weekly thing. So pay no mind to it, please.
Well, that's not
But
all on you. That's, you know, as a group, we're trying to figure it all out, right?
right.
It's just gonna take some time. And now that Phoenix is back, maybe we'll actually have time to get more used to each other hopefully before something else happens.
Before the war is finished, hopefully.
Just, I don't want to call it a war. I don't think there is a war. I think it's just
Conflict.
we need to just stay away from Arcane.
The problem with that is, if he tries anything again, it may even be worse.
Yeah, and
That
what do you think will happen if you're not here? Like, you don't understand, like, you have to be here. 'Cause we need you.
Phantom knows more about Kane than I do. At this point, I'm just a bystander.
No, you're not.
Just to Arcane, he thinks Phantom owns the group. That's what's instilled in Arcane's head.
Does that matter to you?
No, but I just feel like there's better people out there that can help more than I can.
Look, I know you've had a lot of pressure on you, but you really are the foundation and the glue in this group right now. And you're the only other person that I trust enough to actually show my face to. I care about you, and I worry about, well, I worry about you, but I also worry about what would happen in general if you left. I think things would fall apart, and people might get hurt without you. I think Phantom is on a suicide mission, basically, and if she dies, we don't have a surgeon. But if something happens to you, give me 1 second. I need to be in my head. Guys, I have an
That's
emergency phone call. Just give me 1 second. God, I'm so sorry, but I have to suddenly go. I need to go to sleep. Jason, I'm sorry. We will continue this chat later.
That's fine. I need to go as well.
Okay, I gotta go.
Night.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. Like.